Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go. So Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now the Warriors with it. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Durant. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest for a good night.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Durant with the bucket.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Harden surveying the D. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The deep 3 from Durant. A quick shot there. It's off target. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Shot is up. Irving, that's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Curry, top of the key. It's not going to go for him. The Nets with the lead. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. From deep. Curry with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. Durant for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 6.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Harden. From the wing. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The 3 hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. On target from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Puts the move on. Hauled in by Curry. Just 3 on the clock. And Durant with the block. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Curry surveys from behind the arc. Here's Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Here's Harrison, a 3 from the inbound. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. Irving, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Durant way outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The Warriors leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Barry misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 9.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Curry passes to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Harden. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Curry. Curry from inside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Count it. 11 points in the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Curry. and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Pass to Irving. 4-3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 7.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Harden can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Fires from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 here in this quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 9. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Barry pulls it in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For 3, Durant fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 3. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. From deep three-point range. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Right, the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kid's got 20 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Kidd with the bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Curry, takes a three, and Curry with the answer three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry, on the wing Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Kidd with the bucket.
3 points.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. To the left side wing. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Barry's got 8.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Harden. He gets it in there.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pass to Harrison for the tie. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Irving missing. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Curry. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For the lead. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden with it. 10 points for him. Lets the three fly. For three. That shot is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good. Barry. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors leading. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain to the right side. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. Chamberlain passes to Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
The confidence in Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fires for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. Irving with it. Durant covering. Can they get it? And the finish by Irving.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Barry's launches it from outside.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Here's Irving. Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Launches it from deep. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Harden fires. The three is off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving knocks down the trifecta.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stephen Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Fires away from outside. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Durant fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Warriors lead by 4. Misses the three. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving. And the three misses. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Harden. Ball stolen. Here's Chamberlain. 14 feet away. Ooh, it doesn't go. Outside Harden. The triple drop.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Curry. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And the Nets with possession here to take the lead. Can't get the three. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden for three. Jams it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a three, and he delivered.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Let's go. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. Here's Barry. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Robbed. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Here's Chamberlain. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look at good night.
Lets it go from 11. Durant there for the rebound.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down. Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Harden. The three is off.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Yes, sir, with the three.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Cash from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Durant fires. The three is in.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-3 run. Now Curry. Durant. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control. So the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good.
good sometimes.
And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's George. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. Davis with the defensive effort. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's West. From deep. Ball can't get it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Sabonis. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Halliburton with the drive, and it's blocked by Davis. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn, puts up a three. The offensive rebound. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, Sabonis with the steal, and they're on the break. Here's Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. From deep three-point land, Indiana with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Paul, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mashburn, 6 to shoot. And yep, it's good. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's gonna be a long night.
Davis finds Paul. A nice shot by Mashburn. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Now here's Davis, right wing. Three-pointer. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Pacers trail by 9. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's got 10.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow. Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's West. No good there, off the double clutch. Halliburton for three. The shot won't fall. Davis with it. No luck on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. He's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fires the 3, counted from distance. Paul's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Jacks up a 3, he got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
4-3, can't hit that one. Pacers trail by 8. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Picked it. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
There's the 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Sabonis, left side. Stolen by Davis. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Davis against George. Pass to West. Paul for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice shot by George.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
George passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 13.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to the wing. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. It's stolen by Halliburton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
36 seconds left in the first half. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Mashburn offline with a 3. Pacers trail by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Davis probing. The kick out to Paul. The three connects from downtown. Paul's got 19 points.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the three. For three, O'Neal. He buries it from three. O'Neal's got 5.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. AD off the bounce. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 5. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Launches it, buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The shot's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Halliburton against Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Fades and shoots. Halliburton misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 24.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 14. To halt the run, that shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And it's Davis penetrating. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Pacers trail by 11. George outside. And he lays it up and in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George in the post. Davis on him. George's shot is good. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mashburn's got 18 points in the game.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Paul. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
There's Davis with the three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The steal. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Down low. Intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Davis. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Artest.
Oh, man! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Indiana, Artest. Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
That's off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Sabonis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't hit it. Here's Indiana. Big run right now for him. 11-2 to take the lead. Here's Artest. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton buries it from outside.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul fires. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot from 20 feet out. Down goes the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Davis. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Excellent chance, but no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Paul! It's money from deep.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
From deep. It's off. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
Don't leave me out there.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now Artest. Davis missing from long range.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
Over to the left wing. That's a 2 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Sabonis' shot is off. Here's Mashburn. From deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Got that one up quick.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul against Halliburton. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot's good from Paul.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Paul for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Halliburton for 3. The putback. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. The tray. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest, good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here is O'Neal following the 3 from Chris Paul. Drops in the tray.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here is George. He has 5.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis kicks it to West. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 8. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so here is New Orleans. It's Davis on the wing. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Hits the jumper in space. Here's Halliburton. Scoreless thus far. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. Artest's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana. Paul passes to Mashburn. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Ashburn's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Yep, that one goes in there. 7 points in the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Indiana again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pacers leading by 4, and a wide open look for Halliburton from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I love Sabonis' initiative there. He loves going after and finishing off that alley-oop.
Mashburn, he trains the quick shot. Mashburn's got 9. Mashburn's gone 4 of 8 from the field. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn.
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Davis kicks it to West. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For 3, West. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 5. Here's our test. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Sabonis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Rejected by Halliburton. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Paul. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. Now the Pacers with it. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
29 seconds left here in the second. Here's our test. And the Pacers can't get it to go. West against O'Neal. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. George, way outside, bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Here's Paul, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal from long range. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 14.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a deep 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Wasted no time on that one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Sabonis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sabonis grabs the board. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-4 run. The shot by George wide open. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul passes to West. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana leading by 19 points. And it's Artest missing. O'Neal against West. Shakes him. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Paul's got 17.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And George gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Left side, Sabonis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Pelicans trail by 20. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 with that last one. George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Paul. Here's New Orleans. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Pacers leading by 20. And here's George for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. All up top, defended by George. And the Pelicans miss again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pelicans trail by 20. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George gets an open look and hits. George has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And finished off by O'Neal.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's Halliburton missing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Davis looking for an opening. Drops one in from the wing. Indiana leading by 17. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's good, 2 points. Paul's got 19 points. George against Davis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And here's West for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Sabonis finds O'Neal over West. O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Chris Paul cleared away by Sabonis. Davis against George. Not that time. It won't go. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Davis with the drive. Shoots the 3. It's good.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And that one falls for Davis.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 22 is their biggest lead. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Paul rips down the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Buries the deep ball.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
no doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. George looking around. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Davis, Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. He flies in for the alley-oop flush.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Halliburton is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
George, three. Good.
George for three.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down the counting down the endless.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Drains the triple.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. Off target with the 3. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball off the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Paul. Puts up a deep 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shot to stop the run. Indiana with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Rebounded by Halliburton. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, fires the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 7. George, a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Paul. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And George launches it from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. Pulls up. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. George feels it out a bit. George with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Paul for 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Paul's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Indiana misses again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's our test. Give him 8. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the small forward position. Davis against George. Let's go with a 3. Davis with the defensive effort.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. They've led by as much as 10. He rifled that one in from distance. Mashburn's got 8.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
The Pelicans trail. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Davis misses. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
George outside. Halliburton left side. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Here's Paul. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts. Here's Halliburton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's George. Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
George, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul, and he gets the bucket. Halliburton's got 5 points. Paul passes to Davis. The 3 ball. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Puts it up. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. George in the post. Davis on him. Oh, planks the dunk. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Indiana now. Pass to our test. From deep three-point land. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Tries it from 19. And Davis gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pulls up on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Davis. Looking to end this cold spell. That one falls. He's got 6.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 2. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. Here's Artest. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Artest has got 10.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Paul with the bucket.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
O'Neal on the wing. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside for Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans cleared away. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Launches it from deep. Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Paul from deep 3-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here we go, 1-on-1. From the arc. No good on the shot. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
No coverage that time. Mashburn's got 20 points.
And this man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
3-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. And the Pacers lead by 2.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
It's stolen by Halliburton. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul, shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pelicans trail by 7. From deep three-point range, a nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
O'Neal misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot off. And George launches it from deep. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front, up 4. And fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pacers leading by 4. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's our test in at the 3 slot.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. O'Neal's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries from 20 feet. And that one's good. Davis.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to our test. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 26 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Pelicans trail. And a deep 3 from Paul. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Halliburton outside. Pass to our test. And he drives in. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To take the lead. They grab their own miss. Davis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. George outside. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Here's New Orleans now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Halliburton. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
From deep. Cleared away by Davis.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Nope. Indiana leading by 4. George left side. Rebounded by Paul. And here's New Orleans now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
George against Davis. George outside. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he racks up 2.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Halliburton fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul. Yes, sir. It's good.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
George. And Davis with the block. George against Davis. The putback.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
George against Davis. Oh, he misses the deep three. To take the lead. Oh, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's George. Shot clock at 6. There's the
Yes! This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And so the
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Here's West. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Artest, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And George, here we go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And George gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Davis for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. That misses off the backboard.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And here's George for 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Davis against Halliburton. Puts the move on, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just get...
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul against Halliburton. West outside. Paul outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 9.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
From the baseline. And it's Artest missing. The Pelicans leading. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Our test, good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's the three-point bomb.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3. George, no good. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. No coverage that time. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. George with no one around. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 6. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good Oh, that's unbelievable. I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's our test. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll get the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
We've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot by George, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Davis gets it to go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And here's George for 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Tipped away. On the wing, Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal wide open. And he gets it to go from the corner. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. And taken away by Paul. Mashburn no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Pacers trail by 11. And here's George for 3. It's good from long range. George has got 10.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul passes to Mashburn. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Paul George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's George. Davis with some nice D.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
1:44 left to play in the first half.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Pelicans leading by 9. West down low, covered by Artest. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. O'Neal from long range, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Beyond the arc, and Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer, and once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. George, that's a two-pointer. Nice shot from the wing. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
Paul for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And Paul puts up a deep 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. Davis surveying the floor. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
O'Neal no good. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 9.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Davis for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Davis hands it from downtown. He's got 16.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
New Orleans leading by 22. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Paul missing. Artest on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. The shot by George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-5 run. 1:33 left to play here in the third. And it's Paul missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Paul with the steal. Poked away. Stolen by Artest.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Paul for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Paul against Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. From 12 feet out, that one wide left. The shot comes out, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. The 3 from George. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Indiana. West against O'Neal. West outside. Pass to Davis. Paul outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, George. Oh!
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
George with the bucket. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Davis gets a wide open look. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 18. Fires the 3. George, no good. West against O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis, hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Paul looking around, sinks the triple. Paul's got 33.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
West, right side. Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton fires. The three is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Let's lose a three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
O'Neal, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Paul for three. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton for three. Down it goes for three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Cleared away by Sabonis. Now George. It's stolen by West. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Puts it up from deep. Kept alive by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Fires from way outside.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Shot clock at 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Ooh, cooking it up down low. It's Spicy P.
Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Artest. With the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Holiday. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Siakam outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Halliburton finds George, launches it, gets the 3 ball to go.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Holiday. He's off on that one. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. Shoots. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by Holiday.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Here's Siakam. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 6. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Davis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
A nice shot by Artest.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Ingram. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
George.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
The 3 ball. No good there.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's George. And Chris Paul clears it away.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 8 points.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. That one's good for 2.
And patience from George. Not rushing up a low percentage shot, not settling for just any shot. Instead, keeping his cool and burying a quality look.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 14. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton finishes in close.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Chalk up 2 there. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George against Holiday. George passes to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of...
Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. George passes to Daniels. Here's our test. And he can't jam it through. Holiday taking his time here. Again, Holiday missing. Indiana leading by 12. Here's our test. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Here's our test. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's... Oh, man!
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And George with the basket on the assist by Siakam. George has got 11 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Out to the right wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's our test. Daniels left side. So nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 14. Puts it up. Money from the wing. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George passes to Siakam. George outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And Holiday, here we go. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Ingram on the wing. Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. And there's the drive. It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Halliburton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys. Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's the Indiana Pacers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Sinks it from distance.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
Our test. And they get it back. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson going inside.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Here's George. Here's our test. And the layup falls. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Indiana leading by 18. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's George. And the jam by George.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Artest. And the three misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Siakam against Davis. Paul outside. Puts up a deep three. Siakam there for the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pacers leading by 18. Outside Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton draws the double. Now George fires the three. Rebounded by Paul. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. They double him with Daniels. Holiday can't get the three. Ingram against Halliburton. With the floater. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
George against Ingram. Pass to Artest. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson. It's good!
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Indiana leading by 18. Halliburton. Cleared away by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Yes! Using that window!
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Halliburton knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
George finds Daniels. Here's Siakam. Good on the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Chris Paul.
It's stolen by Ingram.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're going.
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
And the three ball is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Holiday gets the bucket. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And here's George for three. It's good from long range. George has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's George. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday looking over the floor. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Ingram. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. 1:39 left to play here in the first. And that one is good. He has 7.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now, here's George. He's got 8.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 9 points.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here is our test. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Paul with the bucket.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Here's George, and here's the drive.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul finds Williamson. Williamson is screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pelicans on D. It's a 10-point game. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again. On the bases with possession here. Here's our test. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Puts up a deep three. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Artest. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The second chance effort. Out to Ingram. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Tries yet again. Shot clock at 6. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. The deep three from George. And the Pacers another 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton outside, driving to the basket.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. Kicks it out to Paul. Left side, Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from George. Here's Artest. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And it's Ingram missing. Artest against Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got 8 here in the quarter.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. From deep, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Indiana. Here's Holiday. Drills the baseline jumper. Holiday's got 12.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And so it's Indiana holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 20. And Artest with the basket on the assist from Siakam. 21 points for Ron Artest.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
George, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
From the high post. And it's George again missing. Pelicans trail by 17. Deep 2 from Williamson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Williamson's got 9.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The 3, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got his second basket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Over Siakam. And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Siakam, that's good.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Outside for Davis. And they double up Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Releases. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, here's George. He's got 22. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Paul. Williamson trying to free himself up. The shot's good from Paul.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Pelicans trail by 18. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Artest. Siakam inside the 3-point line. He trains the quick shot. Siakam's got 20.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Outside Holiday buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 17.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's George. Artest on the wing. Shoots over Ingram. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. With 4 seconds on the clock, he lays it in. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram, Holiday out there with Paul, then it's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From past the arc, and that one's good. George has got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Holiday, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Williamson against Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 21. Pacers leading by 22. And stolen by Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep, George. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he comes up with the deuce. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Kept alive. Daniels kicks to our test. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. And he will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he makes all 3. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Williamson outside. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 23 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Paul finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot clock at 2. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Our test. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And it's George missing. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots from 14. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. On offense, here are the Pacers. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Holiday. That's tipped. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Davis. Ingram outside. The three ball hits the three-point bomb.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Halliburton. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Can you dig it?
Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at power forward. Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Holiday from long range, pure from three-point range.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Williamson against Siakam. Over Williamson, Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Stolen by Siakam. 3 on 3. 4-3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. He has 7.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Here's Daniels. Williams grabs the board. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Pass to Ingram. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Ingram's got 5 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Misses from short range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 5. George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And Paul gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam left side. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 8 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's our test. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Over Holiday, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, small forward.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Williamson. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Ingram. George with a steal. There's the 3. Tips it up. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 5. He shoots it. And that one's long.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Paul. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Holiday against George. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Siakam, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Out left to the wing. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4. Releases. The kick out to Paul. Ingram fires from way outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday against George. Pass to Artest. Now here's Siakam. Here's Artest. Just 4 to shoot. Over Ingram. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want.
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Ingram with the double team. The Pacers again can't hit. Artest has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Holiday passes to Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Fires for 3. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I'd keep looking for him.
On the wing, Davis. Outside, Holiday. And a slam dunk by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Good. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Now here's Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we finished off one half of play. It's New Orleans up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 14.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Paul passes to Holiday. Outside Ingram.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. It's stolen by Holiday. And here's Paul. 12 points for him. Crafty move. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam gets doubled and stolen by Paul. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Siakam. Pacers trail by 10. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. He's got 14.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team...
Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Fires it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Nice shot by George.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. On the take. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The three. Hauled in by Paul.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And they pick up 2.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
George against Holiday. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 11. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Siakam. Good as the jump shot falls. Siakam's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, that's Zion showing he understands the subtleties of the game as well. Using the pump fake really well there. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 13. A deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Indiana on D. They trail by 11. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. From downtown. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Ingram.
Whoa!
Oh,
sweet move.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, the catch and finish.
incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Davis. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Pacers trail by 18. George. And again, another missed shot. Halliburton against Paul.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Siakam there for the rebound. One more point puts him at 30 for the game.
He came in ready to work.
Here's Daniels. Another chance. Oh, it's off target. Now Holiday. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nice! That one's good.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Ingram. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Paul fires. Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
New Orleans leading by 18. It's deflected. Siakam. The three ball is down. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They led the game at one point by 20.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Yes, sir! From way outside.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Daniels with it. Launches it from deep. Williamson with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Halliburton looking for an opening. Money from three. 11-point game. Paul. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Siakam fires. Davis. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. And
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds, those stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc, it's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Bryant looking over the floor. The shot's good.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
On the wing, Kobe. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks trailing. Here's Guerin. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony, guarded by Kobe. The putback, a rebound by Johnson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, good on the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Anthony. Frazier against West. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. He's off on that one. Shaq with some nice D. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He gets it in there.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Guerin, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Johnson left side. Out to Kobe. Pass to West. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Beyond the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Slam dunk, Magic Johnson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside, Kobe. Soaring through the air.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 7. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
O'Neal dishes to West. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And he uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Johnson for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by DeBusschere. Johnson down low. He's against Ewing. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. Here's DeBusschere. Good work there as it goes. DeBusschere's got 6 points. DeBusschere's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere with it. Now defended by Bryant. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Out to the right wing. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by O'Neal. 35 seconds left here in the second. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal on the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bryant kicks it out to Johnson. Got it off in time. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Here is Frazier. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got the first field goal of the second half for New York.
And I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. West finds Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Stolen by Ewing. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Spins. West. Put it down!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Kobe. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Anthony.
Lakers foul. Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And again, New York turns it over.
Los Angeles foul.
Lakers leading by 8. The kick out to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 15 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson against Frazier.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 154.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Driving in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense.
Oh my goodness, what a play.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A jump hook. Shaq dishing to Kobe. Here's Shaq. Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds in the game. He takes it in, and Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got DeBuscher. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to DeBuscher. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Pass to Shaq. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
New York, no good that time either. Here's West. Great defense that time from Ewing. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th assist in this one. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Garen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They double him with West. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And there's the dunk.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And there's the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson. The basket is good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And so he hits both. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Johnson rips down the board. And here are the Lakers. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Johnson. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
Anthony, and they come back with a 3 of their own. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Shaquille O'Neal. And
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. And here's Anthony. He takes it in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. Here's Johnson. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6.
Blocking foul called on Gary. First personal foul. Second team.
It's stolen.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. With the fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Anthony misses. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Frazier. Six on the shot clock. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Bryant.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here are the Knicks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. It's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Frazier's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the right side. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nails it from 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Out to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
New York leading by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the wing, Anthony. Shot from 12. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2, to the wing, right side. Over to the left wing, this one for 3, drills it from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass to Frazier. For 3. He can't get it to go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now O'Neal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Count it. Good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's West, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Shakes him. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere, right wing. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. From the arc. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Elbow shot on the way, and he drops that one in. West has got 6.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Now Bryant. The 3 is up. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. He has 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Guerin. And he makes it on the layup. 10 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. Here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks leading by 6. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Takes it inside. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 10 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. Bryant's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pulled by O'Neal from deep. And that one's good to Busher. And the Knicks lead by 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, swiped away. Anthony, left side. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Into the lane. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target. New York leading by 10. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 13.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Bryant. And that one good. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Fires from way outside. West misses. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. On the wing, Anthony. And there's the screen. And the bucket is good. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 17. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 22 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now here's Anthony. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Driving to the basket. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Out to Anthony. He got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Uncovered. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Guerin's got 24.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside Johnson. Fades away. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. The 11-footer. Can't get it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Up top, Anthony. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
19-footer is good. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson, 19-footer is good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep three-point range. Oh, he misses the dunk. Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. 19-footer is good. And here's New York now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's stolen away.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And he nails it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Kobe from the baseline. Yes, that goes in.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Off target with his three. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
There's the triple. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the shot is good.
You see there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Tries the spin move. Back to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Frazier against West. Kobe with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Here's Garrett. Hits it from three-point range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Takes it inside. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Garrett. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson right side. Traps in the tray.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here is DeBusschere. He's got 5. Launches a 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. Frazier's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Garrett. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Another 3 for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to West. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. New York substitution.
15 seconds left in the first. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Kobe, no good. The Knicks trailing. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. West against Brunson. And it's West missing. And the Knicks with possession here. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson with the float game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So it's the Knicks now. Jerry West missing from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York leading by 4. Drives to the hoop. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for New York.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Kobe to the wing right side. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. From deep three-point territory. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Anthony in the corner, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Shaq sends it back. Pulls up. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Bryant.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. And here's West from the arc. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night. Here's DeBusschere. Nailed from three-point land. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. 1:20 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Bank shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Johnson. Fires it up. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 5. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Another 3 for New York.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Guerin. And another three for New York.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
West can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Ewing. Double team on Ewing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 12. West outside. Bryant in the corner. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeBusschere's got 12 in the game.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Back to Bryant. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here's Brunson outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Brunson. A floater.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Over Johnson. Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 17. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Going inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Ewing inside. Ryan's there. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, West sinks the three-pointer. West has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit, just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Good on the three-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 19.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Knicks leading by 19 points. On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Buries it from three-point range.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
The Lakers on offense. Puts up a deep three. Aaron grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And here's Brunson outside. Trains the three-pointer.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From 17 feet out. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Brunson. Score the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get.
That is breathtaking.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Ewing gets a wide open look. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
West outside from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. O'Neal wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 13-5 run here. Brunson, no good. And here's Los Angeles. West with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th assist in the game.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
For 3, West connects from three-point range. West has gone 4 of 10 shooting from three-point territory. From deep, Brunson cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
West can't hit. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by West. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
For 3, Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West from deep three-point territory. It's not going to go for him. Ewing with it. Puts up a deep 3. Can't connect.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. An easy two on the layup.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Over to the wing. First quarter of play, a minute in. Doncic on the wing. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
David Thompson at the line for two.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Thompson. Comes up empty down low. Here's Aguirre. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Thompson passes to English. There's the drive. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony connects from downtown.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Back to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Yeah, dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic's shot is good. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the shot goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Count that one. Anthony's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Sinks the tray.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. The three is up. Doncic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 5. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. To the left side wing. Thompson outside. Oh, and a fast break for... Whoa! Oh, wow!
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Some room here for Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 7.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 7. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Aguirre.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Blackman. Wide open look. Nice jump shot. 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic left side. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony right side. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. That one goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Footer, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 1:07 left to play in the half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 11.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Lever. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep. 7 seconds left in the first half. Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman. So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Anthony, the pass to English. Hits the 3-pointer. English has got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Luka! Lethal!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. 5 on the clock. Denver moving it around. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Pulls it in from the elbow, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, here he goes. Here's Thompson. Jokic up top. Here's Lever. Second chance effort. 3-pointer, Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Whoa! My goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Oh, how about the teardrop from Luka?
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the left wing. There's the triple. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Doncic. And that one's good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thompson outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 4. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From 20 feet. That one's good. Nothing but net. Doncic has got 22.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Doncic, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 10. Oh, he can't get the layup. English has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. The 3 is in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here comes Luka. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Yes, sir, it's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He shoots. He drills the wide-open jumper. The Mavericks lead by 7. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Cash from downtown.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Anthony, right side. A minute 4 left in the 4th. Clock at 6. Thompson buries it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Buries it from outside.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic knocks down the trifecta. And so Dallas
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Lever passes to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Doncic. Lever with the steal. We've played just over a minute here in the first. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Doncic looking it over. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson against Nowitzki. English the pass to Thompson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. Let's go. Deflected by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
to halt the run, and Thompson kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Count it, good.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Lets it go with a three. And the Mavericks another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Baseline J on the way. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Shoots from the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Dallas leading by 3. .139 left here in the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets now on offense. English outside. Drops one in from the wing. English has got 6. English has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Thompson right side. Jokic sets the screen for English. Back to Jokic. Nice move. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. For the three. Knocks down the 3-ball.
3 points.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here is Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
2 on the clock. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. A high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Anthony. Back to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score. Denver in the lead. The kick out to English. The offensive rebound. Anthony in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around it.
Up top, English. Wire covering. English sets the pick for Anthony. Outside, Lever. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Denver passing it around. And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's bucket. Outside for Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Now English. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Nowitzki from deep 3. Thompson with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. Swiped it away. Jokic against Doncic. Here's English, and the jam by English.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Now, here is Aguirre. 9 points in the game so far, and he gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And English gets it to go. English has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
To the left wing, Jokic finds English. His three-pointers off the mark. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now, here is Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever dishes to English. Pass to Thompson. Unloads, and Denver again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Outside Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. A shot's good from Lever. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Blackman's got 11 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony kicks to English. Lever outside. Here he goes. It's stolen. And stolen by English. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No problems knocking that one down. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Thompson, high post. 6 points for him. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 8. Thompson, high post. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's Denver now, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Good on the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Bucket is good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever outside. Back to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Thompson passes to Lever. And here's Jokic. 3 seconds left. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus.
And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Nice move. Back to Lever. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Outside Lever. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. To the paint. Knocked away. Taken away by Anthony. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Thompson dishes to Lever. English looking around.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver, Alex English. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. Jokic pulls it down. On offense, here are the Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Not that time. It won't go.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. Launches it. Can't get it.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Got it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And stolen by Aguirre. Shoots the three. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 18. .54 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. And Lever is good for three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
English against Aguirre. To the middle. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. Misses there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to English. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Blackman, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ooh, basket interference.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson, Jamal Murray.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets trail. And he drives in. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Mavericks now. Fires the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Murray passes to Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:35 left to play in the first. Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a... That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Jokic. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic against Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Doncic. Still no points. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray passes to English. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Blackman passes to Aguirre with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep.
Oh,
wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Iverson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Iverson's got 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 10. Now Murray. No points so far. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic outside. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time.
Oh, wow! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Nuggets trail by 9. Right side Murray. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. Look at him. Out left to the wing. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Jokic. English passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Aguirre can't hit. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .23 seconds left in the second. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Here's Iverson. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Murray. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Murray passes to Jokic. The steal. Here's Blackman. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 7. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 21.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. On the wing, Anthony. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
And here's Doncic outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony for the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Iverson. Okay, look out.
Man. Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Yep, count it. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's English. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic, count it!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Launch launches it. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maguire can't hit. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Murray passes to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. And it's the Nuggets ball. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Aguirre. And the 3-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 26.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Anthony. Nope. The Mavericks trailing. And stolen by Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Anthony, shoots a 3, the triple drops. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Murray. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. For 3, cash from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Let's loose for 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's a floater, rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. He just drills it from way back.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Not that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving to the basket.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Here's English. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Murray looking around. And he buries the jumper.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Tipped. Here's English. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The free is in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Irving passes to Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Durant kicks to Green. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. 6 to shoot. Curry, that's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The putback clanks, the putback jam. KD with it. Now Green defending, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this one.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
They push it up, 4 on 3. Kidd passes to Irving. Down low, it's stolen by Green. Low block shot on the way. On its way from Curry for 2. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 7 points for Stephen Curry. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
The drive by Green. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green, no luck. Brooklyn trailing. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant against Lopez. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. Lopez outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And the basket by Curry.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The kick out to Lopez. Durant against Green. Back to Lopez. Pass to Harden. Durant in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Curry, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. To the left side lane. KD a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Now, here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Here's Green, and he drives in.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
The Nets with the lead. Kicks it out to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. He'll get you back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade it?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 3. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Harden kicks to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Durant with the screen on Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Kidd. Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Green, the pass to Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Harden for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Kidd kicks to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Warriors trailing. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Chamberlain down low. KD's on him. No good with the layup. In the corner, Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Curry kicks to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Irving. Harden trying to get open. Irving misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Harden on the drive. And the jam by Harden.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Harden against Durant. Harden the pass to Durant. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Golden State ball.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Kidd with the steal. Goes up. And Kidd with the stop.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chair. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's KD.
Oh, look out! Strong finish. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Inside. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't connect from long distance. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now, get out there with Harden. And it's Durant, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in its small forward. Lopez with the bucket.
You have to admire that Lopez doesn't get sped up. He gets a quality shot under duress of that clock.
Thompson with the 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They kick it out to Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Next ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving against Thompson. That's to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
In the corner, Irving with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry, what else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden kicks to Kidd. KD is screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. And Thompson throws it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Back to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Durant with the steal. It's Curry outside. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Green. Back to Curry. Lets a floater go. Green dishes to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Good on both. Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. Irving for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Outside Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Green slams it in.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And here's Harden for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Green kicks to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green with the block. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, the pass to Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside. There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's 15 points for Klay Thompson. Harden dishes to Irving. Over Durant. Outside for Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Puts up a three. Oh, KD buries the three.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Warriors leading by 9. Now Durant takes the three. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden outside Durant. Let's lose a three. Three, good.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. You got to be kidding.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And Chamberlain, here we go. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Stolen by Thompson. Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Outside Curry. Green.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Kidd against Curry. Irving outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Kidd against Green. Fires from 18. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Warriors, Kevin Durant.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Harden fires. Missed on the three. Lopez with the steal.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Shoots. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden against Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Outside for Irving. For 3. And he buries his first look.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Irving. That 3's off the mark. Durant inside. Guarded by Durant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 5.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And so it's Brooklyn with it after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
The Nets with a lead. Up top, Harden. Pass to Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nets leading by 3. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant against Green. Thompson scanning the floor. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. To the paint. Here's Durant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 6 points for Durant.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Pass to Green. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Inside. Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. Over Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's 7 points for Durant.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. They trail by 1. And it's Green missing. Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant inside. Durant's there. Durant, pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Durant's got 9.
And, you know, the timing Durant has does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Kidd. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Brooklyn with the ball. 9-point game. Outside Irving. They need this. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The shot, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Off target from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 7. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. KD! What else would you expect?
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Green finds Curry. Take it away! Irving for 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And they're running. And he lobs it up top. Green against Irving. Green, the pass to Curry. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Wing shot on the way. Pass to Kidd. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Now here's Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. The 3. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 7.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Just 3 to shoot. Irving blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 10. KD gets a step.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow, man. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 10 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And the layup is good off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, and Green hits the shot despite the contact.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And he makes it. Give him 8.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
He's still feeling it. No good off the glass. Nets trail by 13. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. From 17, rebounded by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Over Durant. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Durant taking it in close.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Green. And Durant with the block. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Durant against Irving. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. Harden, deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not that's something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Lopez. There's the double with Thompson, and he gets the bucket.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Durant surveying the D. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Deflected. Bullseye! Durant's got 28. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Durant there for the rebound. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. He got it.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lopez.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Brook Lopez.
Good on both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time? He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, Curry beating the D.
That's good. And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Nets trail by 8. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Bucket!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Green. Jacks up a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now Durant. Durant with the rebound.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Here's Thompson. what a move. Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Harden. Counted.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
Thompson outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Harden. And Harden gets the double team. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those